Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty well, personally, myself. I had a pretty good day today. I was hanging out with the family, but I wasn't kept out too late. I got some new fucking curtains, so I can actually sleep during the day, like, you know, like some sort of fucking vampire, I guess. That's what my life has come to. I sleep from like 8 to 8 in the fucking daytime or some shit. Oh my god, where's my shit? I can't find any buttons. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. Rag the Homewrecker. Why am I a homewrecker? Since when am I a homewrecker? What did I do? On case, I'm not seeing any issues on my end. And if you are, then it's probably on you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Load up and sync up. We did, yeah, I did have a little bit at the very, very beginning where I had some issues. Family maxing curtain gains for Honkshu Sleepy Aura Farm. Are you well? Do you have brain damage? That's what that sounds like. Try sleeping with a long stocking hat. A long stocking hat? What, like Pantheon stocking? I can't put stockings on my head. I haven't ordered any. I have Stronk. Bames Non's having a Stronk. Call a Bondulance. Rag the Homewrecker. I think Rag is just what we named this his Homewrecker weapon in Team Fortress 2. Is that what happened? I'm a fire axe now? Is that what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. I've been changed. My life has been changed. Oh no. Oh man. I'm excited. So, I'm a little bit disappointed that Karth is able to sexually harass people, and I've only been able to do a very small amount of sexual harassment so far. You know, it's all basically just with slaves. And it's not even real sexual harassment, it's just, hey, give me a massage, because that's what slaves are for, apparently. And I feel like if it was supposed to imply anything more, it would do that, but I don't think it does. I haven't ordered any, sounds kind of sus. Why did Rag say it that way? Why did he say it like that? Say it... I haven't ordered any! I don't know what to tell you, I haven't ordered any. No winter hat like a ski mask with holes for eyes and a mouth. Like a balaclava, essentially? I see, that explains everything. Alright, let's get... I don't have a whole lot of, I don't have a whole lot to share. Not a whole lot interesting, you know, beyond parents being like, hey, what if we bought property out in Michigan somewhere? And I'm like... why would we want to do that? We're miles from there. We're so far away from Michigan. Why the fuck would we want to go there? But, you know. Oh well. It's just floating ideas at the moment. So if I end up having to, like, take a week off or some shit to move somewhere, I'll probably tell you in advance why that is. That I'll be traveling, having to set my shit up again. Norwegians love Michigan. Why? Evening, babe. Hello, Toru Adachi. Are we gaming? Is this what it feels like? Is this what it feels like? I'm back from the beach. Cover eyes and doesn't fall asleep. Covers eyes and doesn't fall off like sleep masks. Might be worth it. I mean, I already have the blinds, so I can shut out all the light that I need to. I don't need to, it's gone from being like, yes, during the day, I don't need a light in my room at all, because the light is just so naturally filling the room, to now I can actually close the curtains. Like, I've got blinds and curtains, and I can just, like, do both, and I'm like, it's totally dark in here, like it's nighttime. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh boy, he said my name, I'm finally paradoxical or whatever. Yeah, totally. Blackout curtains are the best, they're so good. I knew that I wanted some for a while, but because they're so... because I was having trouble getting to sleep when it was like 6, 7 in the morning, you know, and the sunlight starting to peek through, and I'm like, oh shit. You know, it's bad enough that I can't sleep normally, but now it's like when I am finally tired, the sun is out and making it impossible to sleep. Ugh. It's so good. Blackout curtains. Yeah, it's all blackout curtains. It's all blackout curtains now. It's curtains for you. I'm super excited. Let's get into this fucking game, shall we? I've been talking about nothing, I feel like. Nights. My comment got censored. It must be because I used the term ethnic and cleanse. Well, why did you do that? You know YouTube doesn't like those things, particularly when you put them right next to each other. YouTube is YouTube is dirty. Because you did it on Sand People? Look, they were evil. And I, being a good guy, did the Zerka Corporation a favor. You know? I was doing business. I was doing business with them. Call them Jawas. Well, I saved the Jawas is the thing, right? I saved the Jawas. They had done got kidnapped. Time paradox. Sand people no longer exist 4,000 years later. That, or they still exist, and they're just as awful. All right. So last time we did a little bit of changing around some stuff. I think we're square on all this. I think it was just the deciding on what planet to go to next. Tatooine, Manaan, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Yavin. So, realistically, we only have, like, what? 4 planets to visit? No, not even. 3 planets. Because it's only Manaan, Korriban, and Kashyyyk, and then Yavin is apparently just a shop, right? You kill one tribe of savages, and suddenly you're the bad guy. Exactly. See, I don't know what the problem is. So, I think I think I go to Kashyyyk next. I think that's the one I'm thinking. Just because I happen to know that, like, fucking that's where Chewie is from, you know? And I suppose also Zalbar, or whatever the fuck his name is. I haven't been bringing him along. Maybe I should bring Zalbar. People of the Sand. Look at Yavin. Should I go there real quick? Yavin is a store. I mean, I guess I don't have any reason not to. If it's just a store, it's doing that thing. Best buyable items, and they do change after you visit enough planets. How many planets do I have to do? By the way, I'm taking off of Tatooine. I know you guys can't see this. It doesn't like showing that, and I don't know why. 4 total. Does it just change after each planet? Would it not be better then to just go there after I've done the other ones? I love taking off from Tatooine. Looking up some KOTOR discussions on last stream, and a lot of people feel like the light dark choices in the Sand People quest are backwards. Are they? Black screen, is that normal? It is, unfortunately, because for some reason I can't get it to capture the actual cutscenes. The game itself will be fine when it comes back, but for some reason the cutscenes are super fucking loud. And also really don't wanna be captured. And it's not even all the cutscene, it's just all the stuff that's not, like, in-engine. See? It should be back now, you should be able to see me. Yay! The light side option is to work with the raiders instead of killing them. Rag is half black screen. I am half black screen. You can see it. But the light side option, I'm pretty sure the light side option is that because presumably just genociding the Sand People is not, you know, a good guy thing to do. But cutting into the Zerka Corporation's profits is supposed to be the good guy thing. Screen of color, sir. Oh my god. I told you to, I told you to get a Kramer switch so you captured signal can move the HD CP handshake. I mean, yeah, but I'm not playing on a console. I'm just playing the shit on my fucking monitor. Like it's literally just the game capture does not want to do it through OBS. I am greetings you from Dubai. Happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, thank you. You know what's funny? I have been to Dubai. I went there a long time ago. And there was like I remember going to a water park called Wild Wadi. That was a neat place. So you met the real sand people. I did go dune bashing. That was fun. I also got to ride an ATV. That was also fun. We're just going to a store, right? This doesn't really matter, I think. Second monitor is the Kramer Blackmagic Cam Link. I haven't picked any of that stuff up. Interesting. What is this place? Do you want the lore you missed, or just want to leave it? Well, I think it was explained to me last time that apparently the Sand People, like, there was the builders or whatever from the from when it was an ocean world, and then like the planet got desertified. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I do think it was explained to me. Who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something?
Open this door. I am your friend.
Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. There we go. Dune bashing sounds like a coded way of saying hate crime. Well, that is not what it was. Dune bashing is just like essentially just getting into an SUV and fucking off-roading in the dunes. It was fun as hell. I remember it. I was like a little kid when I did it. It was fun though. If genocide is the deliberate and systematic killing of a large number of people from a group, with the aim of destroying that group, who genocided the clones more, the CIS or the Republic? That is a tough question. Probably the Republic? I love dune bashing. Rag, do you know of Gaper Binzoid? I do not know of Gaper Binzoid. I too like casual racism. The Republic were evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. What's up, Subin Town? You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you out here? Gaper Binzoid sounds like a weird sex thing. The clones were a literal slave army. They were a literal slave army. And as I understand it, they weren't able to even resist their orders for the most part. I need some more clones for my plantation. Oh no.
I seek the pieces of a map to a Star Forge.
Star Forge? Never heard of it. There's nothing in this system except ruins of Exar Kun's war. Well, you gotta tell me more about this Exar Kun. Hashtag clones have rights too. See, I don't think they did though. Just and you know, that's kind of their own problem. I don't know what to tell you. They didn't have rights. That's why they were a slave army. Whose genocide is bigger? Oh no. Fuck them clones. Let's see.
What are you doing here then?
Me? I'm nobody, doing nothing. I've been in this system for over 50 years, before this station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. Brag, they weren't slaves, they were unpaid servants. When you can provide me a meaningful difference between the two, then I guess we can have a conversation about it. I think Yoda was able to see the Clone Souls in one of those 3D cartoon episodes. Things fell apart after his exile. Wasn't that also before the obedience chips or whatever became, like, a real thing? Or, like, not real thing, but, like, before they were, like, activated for Order 66 or whatever? I haven't actually watched the cartoon all the way through. I've seen, like, fractured clips here and there. Indentured, functionally indistinguishable. Clones would be executed for trying to leave the army they were forced into to begin with. Correct! They would. Indentured servants got freedom eventually. Is that eventually, like, 60 years after they were born or something? Canner is more the right tone. Volunteers and unpaid interns are also unpaid servants. I think the inability to leave wherever you choose is also important. That's fair. That's fair. Rag, no, don't call it a cartoon. You will make Twitter mad. Fuck, I can hear them typing. I'm gonna call anime cartoons too, and people will get mad about that. They cost money to make. They gotta pay back for life. Clones couldn't live it long enough to get eventually. That's true. That's true.
You're an inventor?
Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I found lying around the ruins of Yavin 4. Or that what the fuck? Trandashans? Or that the Trandashans and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them it's usually weapons and things. But I have so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing.
Who are the Trandashans?
I don't recognize that name. I'm sure it's been said before. The Trandashans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards.
Oh, sort of like Rhodians.
No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandashans are ugly, disgusting creatures. But you'd never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean off, probably. I love Chinese cartoons like Eve and Jellion. The length depends on many factors. Netflix is calling all their cartoons anime. Yeah, it's because they've ruined the name of cartoon. like some people hear cartoon and they don't think of like, if they're being generous, they probably think of like Rick and Morty or Family Guy. Maybe they think of old episodes of The Simpsons, but they don't think of like they don't think of like well, and like Devil May Cry or Tomb Raider. Tom and Jerry is a cartoon. Yes, but I don't think most people are... I imagine most people, when you say cartoon, are probably thinking of, like, your Family Guys and stuff like that. Tom and Jerry is fucking awesome, but, like, that's I'd imagine that's mostly animation enthusiasts or old cartoon enjoyers. There was, BTAS. BTAS, that sounds... What is that? What is BTAS? I don't remember what that is. And such for action cartoons. Batman the animated series, of course. Yes, we used to have good cartoons, but like you have to go back. I think now you have to go back to like Adventure Time before people start having positive feelings about like Western cartoons again. Like I think most of the time it's like the occasional, like I've seen people talk about like Owl House and a few other cartoons that I haven't personally seen, but like like, what was it, Star versus the Forces of Evil, I want to say is another one, but it's a lot of it is like, it's like children's cartoons that people, like it's literally like when people watch Naruto, and it's like it's a kids show. It just happens to like, but without the, like, any of the middle ground adult theme stuff for the most part. Check out the Amazing Digital Circus. Amazing Digital Circus is great. That one's also like independent though, isn't it? Like it takes months before they make, or maybe not months plural, but like it takes a while between each of their episodes. The original Ghostbusters cartoons. Yep, those were good. Those were good. We still do all over YouTube. Yes, but like they're not like circulating. They're not on like television for the most part. Like some of them do eventually make it there. Like Smiling Friends is pretty good. I enjoyed Smiling Friends a decent amount. I haven't seen the second season, but I watched the first season. That one was fun. You know, there are good cartoons, but my point is that I don't think most people are thinking of the good cartoons when you say cartoon. Whereas when you say anime, generally I think people tend to think higher quality, though that's not really true either. There's a lot of really trash media all over the place. My favorite anime is Sousupaka Sauce Pack. I have not. If that's a real one, I haven't seen it. Yik is my favorite cartoon. Yu Yu Hakusho and some Rurouni Kenshin. I haven't seen Rurouni Kenshin. I did read the manga for Yu Yu Hakusho. Shitty cartoon versus shitty cartoon Japan. Yes, exactly. Sturgeon's Law. 90% of everything is shit. That is true. It's funny that people... I feel like a lot of people don't, like, know that, or, like, don't think about it, because it's like, oh, yeah, when I watched cartoons, I only watched, like, the good cartoons. You know, or when I watched movies, it was all good movies, you know, but you don't remember the, like... You remember the 10% of the good stuff that you enjoyed, right? The good stuff you watched, the games you played, the music you listened to. But then, like, if you listen to, like not everything that is bad is like, oh, this is ear-splittingly awful, I hate this is terrible down to the foundations. It's just not great, you know? It doesn't have to be fucking amazing, but it's probably, like, most stuff will not be memorable. Positivity bias. Yep, exactly. Entertainment version of survivorship bias. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Watch the Trust and Betrayal of Kenshin first. No, Rag, we must pretend the past was perfect. What do you mean? Not every song could be Pour Some Sugar on Me? Not every song... not every band could be fucking, like, the Beatles or whatever. I don't even care that much for the Beatles, but they are wildly popular still. Okay, where was we in the middle of this conversation?
What do they want with you?
They found me here a couple years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far. For years, really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas, though. Anything else you want to know?
Wheat. I played some shit games while growing up. Good times. Been a long time since I was able to catch a stream, and I can't stay long, but how far are you into the game? What planet are we on, and what ones have you finished? The only ones that we've finished are, like, basically the tutorial stuff on, like, Dantooine, and we did Tatooine last time. I'm currently on Yavin, just talking to this guy, but I keep getting distracted talking to people. Expedition 33 gave me hope for old game made in the new age. I've heard, I've played, like, probably a little bit less than half of Expedition 33. Maybe not even that much. Probably like closer to a third or something. I've really enjoyed what I've played of it, but I haven't been able to get back to it. It's a cool game. Is this Resident Evil 4? No. No, it's not. Presently on the cocaine plant. Parappa the Rappa. I haven't played Parappa the Rappa. I remember, what was I remember playing Looney Tunes Racing as a kid. That was a game that I played, and looking back on it, it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of mediocre. I don't think I would call it good. It's fun, but I don't know that I think that might be nostalgia speaking. Expedition 33 was giving me Legend of Dragoon vibes. Really? Interesting. Hello fans, it's Paul McCartney. Due to a shipping error, we have over 4,000 PlayStation 5 consoles to give away for free. This exclusive to my fans to show my appreciation. All you have to do is click the... I love getting spam mail. Now Legend of Dragoon just needs to get their ass as a remake and I can die happy. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Oh, that's a Parappa song, isn't it? I haven't played the game. I've seen like a couple of the songs.
Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me?
Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place. Stuff the Trandashans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. John, you can't let Yoko shoot heroin here. We're trying to record a song. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot of what I can make, and anything I sell you isn't. I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. I only know the Daffy Duck meme. White exoskeleton. Shadow armor. Advanced stabilizer gloves. Stuff is pretty good. Let's look at our... What can we sell to this guy? I have a bunch of red crystals. I've got 7 blasters. I have no reason to hold on to this many blasters. Bunch of concussion grenades I'm probably going to keep using. No idea what of this stuff is actually going to end up useful. This guy is the reason to save scum every Pazak. Isn't Pazak like... Isn't it like a... Don't I basically get scammed? I feel like I've gotten scammed every time. Wow, these race bonds are, I'm gonna be rich. Are you doing Jedi or Sith? And do we have Juhani? We're doing Sith, and I killed Juhani. I didn't even realize she was going to be a recruitable ally. I just fucking... I got attacked by somebody, and I was like, fuck you, dude! And I shanked her ass. And then I lied to the Jedi Council and said she didn't give me a chance to speak. But she absolutely did. She was like, "Ah, you're stronger than me, even in my darkness." And I was like, "Fuck you." And fucking stabbed her in the chest. Rip Juhani Bay. She was pretty she was pretty hot. It's just unfortunate that she decided to attack me when I was doing a bad guy run. I'm not exactly merciful to those who attack me unless they like immediately suck my dick afterwards, you know? Kinda hot in these rhinos. Rag confirmed furry. Rose was gross as fuck. Meru was legendary waifu. Meru. Shauna, Rose, and Meru. I had all the waifu. Ooh. Is that blast chamber lore that I don't understand? Rag, we are not doing that. No mercy in your dojo. True. Exactly. And yeah, you don't have to. Just don't attack me and it'll be fine. You think darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. It's Legend of the Dragoon. Legend of the Dragoon got recommended to me a few times, and the only reason I haven't done it yet is because, well, I have other JRPGs I've been playing. Like, I needed to play Final Fantasy VIII, that was, like, on the list already, and, I mean, now I'm like, oh shit, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy IX, it keeps getting pushed back in, like, my priority, because, partially because I know nothing about it. Do you feel in charge now? 7, 8, 10. Rag is always sitting down because he's the real Slim Shady. Isn't the real Slim Shady supposed to stand up? What can I buy from this guy? This gives +3 dexterity. Links to held ranged weapons. Gives warning when incoming fire would likely hit the wearer. Sensory implant. Biostabilizer implant. Aragwin Droid Shield. When are you playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I'm hearing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. At least the first time that I'm recalling hearing it. So, probably not soon. Mystic Quest would be 2 streams at most. So it would be short. I don't know if you, I don't know, but you as a Jedi Sentinel should be immune to mind stuff. I haven't, I should be immune to fear, I think is what it said. I don't know about, I don't know if there's other stuff. LOD is such a popular acronym in anime gaming CCGs, but because I played it first, Legend of Dragoon has it permaplacked in my mind. That's fair. I've done that a few times. Bunch of people don't like it because it's so easy. It's great, you should definitely play it. It's a piss-easy game meant for 8-year-olds' first JRPG. I mean, if it would be really short, I can probably fit it in somewhere. I also have to play Resident Evil 4. That's what I was planning to do, like, October time frame, maybe. I don't know exactly when, though, because, like, I was planning on going to Japan, but I haven't exactly got this, any of that stuff solidified. It's 4 discs. I'm just joking around. It's stupid easy and not very fun. It was dumbed down game for the American market. Alright, so it's not actually good? So I shouldn't play it? Mystic Quest is 20 hours at most. I'm curious why they felt the need to dumb down games for the American market. If that's actually the reason that they did it. Because, like, I know, like, we have had games, and maybe not, like, I don't know how popular Ultima was in America specifically. But, like, maybe that one just wasn't that... Maybe it's not actually that complicated, but there's, like, Ultima as a series. I know I played Bard's Tale. That one's, like, not particularly, fucking... Well, it's not exactly a simple game, you know? I was just trying to spread misinformation, but your chat really loves spreading misinformation. Because JRPGs weren't as popular here. I mean, yeah, but I think that was because, for the most part, that they were just foreign games, right? Like, not because, like, the style of game was, like, disliked or anything. Because, like, when I played Shin Megami Tensei, I kept comparing it to, like, Bard's Tale, because it's basically just Japanese Bard's Tale. You know, and, like, maybe that's a little bit weird for an American market. I don't know. I also, maybe I'm also just, like, a biased individual, and I'm like, I don't get why this wouldn't be popular. Same reason why anime wasn't big until the 90s. Because we didn't start getting enough of it. Like, what was it? Like, Dragon Ball Z, I think, is like 89, I want to say, is when it started airing. 3.4 seconds. Big Chungus 3.4 seconds. Big Chungus lives on. That was all the time that Big Chungus ever existed. He who controls memes controls history. I mean, Square has given us dumbed-down versions before. The version of Final Fantasy IV we got for was FF4 Easy type. Yeah, what? That's another thing that confuses the shit out of me when I started looking into it. I remember I was looking for ROMs to get the like the NES and SNES versions of like Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI, and they were like, it's like Final Fantasy VI is called Final Fantasy III in America. Fucking strange. It's so, like I don't get it. They keep fucking with stuff too much. I have the Mystic Quest I got for my birthday when I was a kid. I'm kind of biased. You should play Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode as a character that wins combat by biting fingers and toes off until the enemy bleeds to death. I have played extremely little Dwarf Fortress. Like, I think I played... What was it? I played, like... I followed some guy's guide to, like, getting a not just ASCII tile set, so that it would, like, have at least some colors and stuff to it. And I was still confused by a lot of it. It's been forever since I've even messed with it. I know that the version on Steam apparently has, like, a pre-made tile set that makes things better. Dwarf Fortress is also an incredibly complex world sim. DBZ was the only anime that did well out of the three they tested over here in the US, so I can imagine they probably... games probably work the same way. FF4 Easy Type was easier than US FF4 when I misinformation again. I mean, I don't even know what's true anymore. The only Final Fantasy IV I've ever actually played was... I've ever actually completed, I should say, was the fucking Pixel remaster. And the DS game that I played, I remember playing it a little bit and then fucking hating it because I didn't like ATB when I was, like, younger. I was like, this sucks. I don't want to... I'd rather it just actually be turn-based. Let's go to Kashyyyk. I have decided randomly that I'm going to Kashyyyk. It's gonna do black cutscene for you guys, unfortunately. I don't have any fix for it. All versions include You Spoony Bard. I love that. You Spoony Bard. It's due to them not bringing over all the games back then. We got 1, 2 was skipped because it wasn't as popular in Japan. They wanted to bring 3, but Nintendo said no because the NES was at the end of its life, and they were already planning to bring 4. I don't know why they didn't bring 6. Then they gave us 6 and stopped the BS. It was fucking confusing as shit, because I kept seeing, like, I looked up, like, oh, FF6 ROM, and it was like, oh, FF3, and I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Didn't bring 5. Oh, we're seeing another cutscene. It's a vision of where the thing is supposed to be on this planet, by the looks of it. The star map that we're looking for. Me when I lie again. FF2 had a prototype, but they stopped because of the SNES. FF2 prototype NES. Wasn't FF1, 2, and 3 all on the NES, and then 4, 5, and 6 was SNES? Two streams at most for you, unless you really stretch it out. Lagoon would be another good one for you to play. Oh boy, she's gonna talk at me again.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Do you think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yeah, surely something will become clear. I'm not encyclopedic, sorry. The core point is that the fucked up numbering remains the same. FF7 had 2 versions, the big difference being Emerald and Ruby being added. I think there was an FF7 SNES prototype as well. That would be kind of a surprise. Maybe the processing difference between the SNES and the PS1 isn't as big as I think it is, but I feel like it was a pretty big leap, no? Bastila feeling like a pig among guinea pigs. Let's see. Who are we taking with us? Do we take Zalbar with us? I think it might be kind of funny to bring him, but I also kind of like bringing the wet blanket. I think it's funny when he's mad at me. Huge leap. FF7 had an N64 prototype with FF6 characters. Really? Sup, gang, what I miss? I just sold a bunch of racing bonds to the guy in Yavin, so I have a shitload of money now, but I don't know what to spend it on. To me, there's nothing better than disregarding the plot of the game as the main character. There's nothing more that I enjoy than pissing off literally everybody. Zal has some fam here. Oh! Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. Alright, so this is our first info dump, then.
What services does 100 credits get me?
Well, we are limited in many ways, but I doubt you will find even basic facilities anywhere else in this remote sector. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand.
I don't think I need to pay the docking fee.
Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
We will also arrange for translation services, for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. Fun fact,
That will not be necessary.
Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Yeah, I'm not following your ass. Hold on, I gotta grab, I'm gonna grab Zalbar. I have to level him up a bit. Hi, Raggy, hope your day is going well. Mine has been surveyed to a T. Well, I've been having a good day. I'm not sure how to interpret surveyed to a T. I'm hoping that means good thing. Deal for this, deal for that. You're going to kill him, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never kill somebody who was innocently offering me services. I have no idea what I should do for this guy. Treat injury and repair, I guess. Actually, no point in doing repair. I'm never gonna have him repair anything. He has implants? Maybe I did that to him. He has a focus in melee weapons? Why does he have a blaster? Improved power attack. He's even got improved power attack. What the fuck is this guy? Has this guy been juicing? He's a brick shithouse. I guess it makes sense, kind of. Zal is a scout, but Wookiees are monsters. That's fair. He's great at melee. I believe it. He's already got power attack, so I kind of want... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think I just throw conditioning on him. I don't see a reason to give him anything... Like, until we get him fully spec'd for melee, I don't see a reason to dip into the... I don't see a reason to dip into the... into like the ranged attacks. Especially since he's already good at melee. Yeah, fuck it. We'll conditioning him. It'll be fine. I have to do a bunch of stuff anyways. Waste too much time fucking with Zalbar's stats. Not that I don't appreciate the life debt that he has sworn to me. But I also don't appreciate the life debt he's sworn to me. He's got an uncanny dodge too. Cool. Extra defensive bonus. Improved conditioning. Any reason? Can't get this until level 8. Already focus in melee. Fuck it. Conditioning. Why not? This is what I get for waiting to level him up. Holy Constitution, Batman! Isn't a life debt just slavery? Yes, but he swore it to me. And 20 strength? Yo. He's been juicing. Strength and cons he be dumping in. He's got fucking hella strength and con. God damn. God damn. Oh, implant level 3. Oh, so he just gets that naturally. Okay, so I didn't do that to him then. See what we can do. No. Oh, and we can get a master power attack. I just gotta keep throwing all of this stuff in. We can master conditioning. Yeah, fuck it, master conditioning. Why not? Just make him impossible to stun. Why should I? Why waste time doing anything else? I need to equip you with stuff though, don't I? Can't equip any of those, can you? Fuck it, strength gauntlets. Regular energy shield. What weapons can you use? You can't use any lightsabers. This is a blaster. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have him... We haven't... This is... Packet. Can't get much on him. I don't know if there's a reason for me to... The Vibro Double Blade. That way he's just using both of his hands. I feel weird if I leave a hand empty. Even though I know technically that is like a combat style, like fucking, what is it, dueling or whatever? Double-bladed. But Zalbar, if you can tell, is melee, even though he has a gun named for him. Yeah, I saw the bowcaster, and I assumed he would be a I assumed he would be like a ranged fighter, but no. Armor, is, if I recall, is worthless for him. I mean, he can't equip any of it anyways. That's a mighty fine Wookiee you got there, sir. I could use one of them in my Bacta factory if you wouldn't be looking to sell, would you? No, sorry, he's following me around without my consent. I don't really have an option in this whole thing. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you've got something to say, make it quick. So is surprised a wall of muscle is melee focused. Look, all I saw is that he had a bowcaster named after him. Okay, I didn't realize that he was going to be completely getting rid of the shooting stats. Rag, I need more HK bot. But we have a Wookiee on Kashyyyk. On Kashyyyk.
Heard any off-planet rumors?
I heard something about Terrace, but I don't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? No, it's fine. HK is the best party member. I believe it. I just figured that whatever is going on, whoever is in charge will still always need someone to load crates. He's just banking on manual labor always being a thing, and he's fucking probably right. To be fair, they've never shown a Wookiee ripping off someone's arm. That's true. They only threatened it, and then they did it in LEGO Star Wars. Except in Republic Commando. I haven't played Republic Commando. Those Wookiees were juicing. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be terrified if I found out a Wookiee was juicing. That would be fucking scary.
What do you do for Zerka Corporation?
Oh, I'm not actually considered a real employee. At least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. Who signs your paycheck? When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Pazak. Want a game? No. No, you're gonna scam me. You fucking cheater. I have to go, goodbye.
I have to go, goodbye!
Ah, run away! The Book of Boba Fett show Wookiee ripping off someone's arm. See, I remember, I watched Book of Boba Fett, I don't remember anything about it. Surely if I pick this lock, I'm not gonna get in trouble, right?
No problem. Got it.
Yeah, let's just do that again.
Got it.
Interface visor. Republic Commando was fun, even if it was basically the Patient Zero for the military corridor shooter. Really? Republic Commando was Patient Zero for that? I don't actually remember what the first game that I would have played that was like that. But I kind of would have assumed it was like Call of Duty or something. I don't know if the AI cheats at Pazak, but I feel like it does. I can never beat the AI unless the AI messes up on purpose. I mean, if they ever mess up on purpose, that's something. Janos that's a real name. Greetings again. How can Zerka Corp... Oh, this is the guy who... Okay, so this guy gets an actual name, but the one who met us on Tatooine does not? I know it uses a heavily modified Halo 2 engine. Republic Commando does? Damn, that... I mean, if that's the case, that's kind of crazy. I have not, like I said, I haven't played Republic Commando. So that's kind of neat to learn.
Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before?
G5623 is the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edian, chosen by a corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion.
I've been away for a very long time.
You let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Have they, like, enslaved all of the fucking Wookiees or something?
Allow it more liberties? What do you mean?
He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer.
I'd think you would need more firepower to keep order.
We do things as humanely as possible. There are other outposts, but the operation is very lean overall. Oh, they're ethical slavers, guys! We don't want to hurt our slaves, we're ethical slavers. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Harvesting?
You want to tell me about these agreements?
I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees? Oh no! Oh no! We are kept profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. Hot take, the Zerka Corporation is too stupid to exist. All that talk earlier about weird plans for FF7 got me looking at SNES hardware with a list of a number of enhancement chips and coprocessors built into the cartridges themselves. It's insane. Really? Had to double check the dates. Republic Commando and COD 2 are both 2005. Like building the GPU into a copy of the game. Building the GPU into the copy of the game level of bonkers. That sounds like it would be. I mean, maybe this is just me not knowing exactly how all that works. I feel like aren't GPUs like expensive to manufacture? Is that not why they're super expensive in computers? I guess it wouldn't be quite as like heavy duty as the ones we have now, so probably not as expensive. But you still have to like manufacture them en masse for a bunch of people to buy individually with the games. Ethical slavers is a wild term. That's like what they're trying to tell me they're doing. Every single Wookiee. So anyway, I'm in a life debt to you, and when they see we have a spaceship and a warm cot for them, but when we do it for money, somehow it's bad. Vegan non-GMO slavery. The Aki way, as the kids say. Oh god. So it's just the transatlantic slave trade all over again, but with Wookiees. That's what it sounds like. Please tell me you plan to fuck over Zerka here. I mean, would that be very evil of me if I was fucking over Zerka? It would be kind of funny, though. If I could somehow make the situation worse for everybody involved. It's like, instead of... I'll just collapse the slave trade, but, like, not actually get rid of the slavers, so it's just war all the time.
What is the leader's name?
I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish.
That is not a name I wanted to hear.
Oh no. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned.
What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter?
This is not something I will talk about, not yet. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do.
I'm through speaking with you for now.
This is the stupidest trade ever. They really hope to God the hulk of a furry guy doesn't fuck them over. Very good. Feel free to inspect our operation here. Planet is still very much untamed. We do not send out patrols for lost tourists. I need to see what this Chundar guy looks like. Oh, what's going on? Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself.
Prepared me? For what do you mean?
I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. Oh no. I am in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Damn, so you really fucked up somehow. Like, you weren't even a slave yet and they kicked you out. It wasn't even just like, oh yeah, I got captured by slavers and I'm gone. You did something to piss them off.
Why were you forced to leave?
My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. Ah, see, you got in the way of the power struggle. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. Oh, so we're gonna go rub it into your dad's face, and we're gonna tell him what a bad tribal leader / father he was. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It sounds kind of like their problem. Because if they attack me because I have you here, I'm gonna genocide your family. I don't know what to tell you, Zalbar. Like, you're gonna be an accomplice to familicide. I guess. I'll be an accomplice to familicide. You will be an accomplice to genocide. I think that's the way we're gonna do this. Of course, if they don't attack me, they'll be fine, probably.
Why didn't your father believe you?
When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. What does that mean to a Wookiee? If I don't understand, explain it to me. Our claws are not tools. Our tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. There, Zalbar. We're gonna go and kill all of the bad people. So, Rags, do you like Zalbar? I think he's alright. I think he's a bit whiny at the moment. You know, he's a little sad, but you know, that's just the way it is when you've been exiled. He's a mad claw. And you know what I think? I think what I want to be able to do, and I don't know if I can actually do this. I think you guys have told me that, like, there's more, like, making your companions good or evil in the second game. But what I would like to be able to do with this one is, like, essentially just have him embrace being a Mad Claw and, like, make him evil that way. The Super FX chip is a 16-bit supplemental RISC CPU. It is typically programmed to act as a graphics accelerator chip that draws polygons and advanced 2D effects to a frame buffer. Nintendo was out of their damn minds. It sounds like it. To be fair, he's got a lot of PTSD finding out his family fucked him over and let slavers take his people. I mean, yeah, he does have PTSD. I don't blame him. I'm not surprised. But I want him to be but I want him to do evil things about it, you know? Don't just be sad about it and try to overthrow the slavers and prove your family wrong. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Love the virgin voice you're giving Zalbar. That's just what Wookiees sound like to me, like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I sound really I have, like, this really weird sounding, like, whine. It's like almost it's like it. I don't even know what animal it reminds me of. It's like almost like a dog whimpering, but not quite whimper. You know? It's just like. And I know that's not actually what it sounds like. It just it's like all I can think of every time I hear it.
We'll deal with that when we have to. Let's go.
I don't have much hope. Hold on, you're a bot! Delete! I killed him. I killed a bot. Fucking clanker. We're going this way. Zerka Liaison Officer, Zerka Patrol Guard, Matten Dasel, and Eli Gand. These are real names. I can't pick these. Unfortunate.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Oh. Okay.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I wonder if I can just buy this guy. I can't. It's like, hey, how much for that guy?
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matten. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Kermit Shona and his gaggle of weirdos save the Republic and make it worse. Rag is a people person, specifically a buying people person. How much for that guy, Qui-Gon Jinn Corps? This guy sounds like a shitheel. I'm not gonna lie, this guy sounds like he probably murdered this dude's friends. Or hired somebody to murder this dude's friends so that he could just have a slave.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Dasel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
Wookiees have 150 words for wood. Me starting to count. Let's see. We have oak, birch, willow, pine, cedar, planks, boards, timber, lumber, splinter. Oh no, your friends died. Anyway, you're my forever slave. That is basically what it seems like happened here. He's on that Sigma grind set.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Interesting. I'm curious about this. I almost want to set this guy free just because I want to know what the fuck happened to his friends. Literally enslaved forever. I mean, it's like, oh, you're only enslaved until your friends come back, and it's like, okay, what if you paid his friends, like, I don't know, however many credits, 10,000 credits to never come back. Never come back to Kashyyyk. Or at least if you do, you do not set your friend free. It's like, oh, well, that's... And this guy's already admitted that Eli is worth more than the debt that's owed. So, I don't know, this seems like this guy's being a bit of a shithead. His friends have been gone for a month already. Yeah. The question is, like, are his friends just gone? Or am I gonna find their corpses? I also get the sense maybe I can buy this guy as, like, a companion or something.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt?
I'm curious what it
Thanks, but
costs.
No thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm not able to just buy him. That's unfortunate. Well,
I've no business with you. I'll be going.
See you soon, I hope. Always open.
not really interested in seeing what you have to sell me. What is it,
How can I
Bastila?
help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me about yourself, you bad bitch. Tell me how you joined the
Tell me how you joined the the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Ah, so the Jedi separates children from their families.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
That sounds idiotic. I would never agree to that.
The gift of the Force comes with a high cost. Sacrifice of one's emotional attachments is one of the prices a Jedi must be willing to pay. The alternative is to fall prey to the dark side.
And what's so wrong with that?
Please, you mustn't say things like that. The dark side is destruction and chaos, the opposite of all that gives the universe order and purpose. You have to understand this.
Why wouldn't you be allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Does this mean she has daddy issues? Dude, am I in? Tell me about how you got kidnapped at a young age by a cult. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to impress on her. You should check stores as they always stock stuff at your level range usually. But I mean, I literally just got a bunch of new equipment after the Crate Dragon. Vault sells for life.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Find out what sort of cologne her father used. Dude! That's so fucked. Easy in. Easy in. Can someone say mommy issues? She does have mommy issues.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Alright, dude. I so feel like we can push her more to the dark side. Like, I want to be best friends with all of my light side friends that I turn to the dark side. Taking a shot with Ballista. I want to make her fall to evil and give in to her passions the same way I have, so that we can be the bestest of friends forever. Sorry, Rags, you're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Janos' office, the Great Walkway. Well, there's an office here. I'm gonna fucking Jedi tax. Jedi tax. It'll just give her the tip. It'll change her mind. Ooh. We're getting into dangerous territory now. Zerka scientist, a liaison officer. Janus. This is the guy who we talked to before. Yo! Look, what the fuck? This is kind of insane. Computer spike and an advanced med pack. We love those. These are fucking sick. Humane. We do things humane, relatively speaking. And it's like relative to what? Justice. Fall to your passions, brother. Your character has no passions to fall to. He's a sociopath who hates people because he can, which is cool and all, no hate. He has a passion for making things worse for everybody. He is never happier than when others are miserable.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell
What?
me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
He called me a
Keep your pet on
Wookiee
leash,
lover!
or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
You haven't warned me. I'm a nice person. You like me.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
There we go.
Don't get in my way. You'll wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Just keep force persuading him to like me.
You ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
Bow shika bow Wookie. This man obviously doesn't understand the levels of petty and danger in your character. What do you mean, cruel? The Wookiee likes it in his carrier crate? Jedi gaslighting?
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Forrest Kinrath. Surely I can just... So fucking cool. I'm so fucking cool! You're the Wookiee lover, not me. Like, don't you ever call me that again. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. We feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. All right, we're gonna go to your village.
What can I expect to encounter?
I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. How goes the game, you hairy-ass creature? It's going well. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Oh, a chieftain, huh? Does he have a gravity hammer? Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
That is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry. I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. Thank God Wookiees never discovered acoustic guitars. Yeah, I don't really feel like repairing this thing.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Just hurry up and tell me what happened.
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals!
He's very not happy about that.
Does this make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does.
What are you getting at? You want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging.
Do it. Kill them. We'll make them pay.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
How could I say no to one of my pals deciding to indulge his deep, dark desires? How could I, like just the need to kill your enemy? How could I say no? Dark side points gained. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we got dark side points. A vibro sword and a bowcaster, huh? We're not animals, says the 400-pound bear thing. Guys, I'm not very media literate, but I'm starting to think that, think the Wookiees is some kind of allegory for slavery. Oh, it's more than an allegory. It's a simile, even. You could say it's a bit more than allegory. It's like more than a metaphor, more direct, even. You just say, hey, this is it's a literal kind of slavery. I would not need much encouraging. That's what I like to hear. Oh, they're still in combat. I guess I'm not surprised by that.
There, take that.
Man, he got stunned there at the at the end, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the crystal, not the... I don't think I critically struck him that time. I'm trying to understand what BioWare is getting at, assigning you dark side points for that. What BioWare is getting at is that even though the slavers are wrong, the correct answer is not to immediately jump to killing them and indulging in the kill for when there are other ways to go about destabilizing the slavers' infrastructure and potentially doing so without bloodshed and instead changing people's minds. You know, that's what they're getting at with it. But it's more fun to just kill the bad guys. Especially when such acts right now might only make it worse for the local populace. Exactly. Oh, someone went down. Damn it, Bastila.
Here. Here.
Oh, we went down. Maybe you should, Damn, 3 misses in a row, huh? Another 3 misses in a row. I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't very accurate. We seem to be struggling to hit this thing. There we go. Alternatively, hear me out, wood chipper. I mean, that's what we did. We wood chipped him. You need Master Flurry to be for it to be really good. These things have high AC.
Yes?
Well,
What?
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. A corpse! Credits, advanced medpack, construction kit. This seems like it's quest relevant somehow. Okay, so we can't just immediately return to the Ebon Hawk from here. Since the Jedi are about not showing their emotion, if I throw someone into a volcano, is it kosher if I don't enjoy it? I don't think I'm equipped to answer that question. I think I'm the wrong person to try and resolve that one. I mean, Obi-Wan didn't enjoy it. I mean, true, Obi-Wan didn't enjoy it. Obi-Wan was rather distraught, actually.
I'm here.
Actually, wait, you can just cure yourself, right? Wait, you can cure the whole team. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I wasted a bunch of medkits for no reason. Not that medkits are actually that good. Medkits... base medkits kind of suck at this level, I think. Set her to force support stance. How do I even do that?
Yes.
I haven't messed with the... I haven't messed with the actual scripting at all. Here. Yeah. I think Jedi droid support is what we want. It goes off the trait injury skill.
Yes?
I think my treat injury is really low. Get exactly what it is. Yeah, mine's only like 6, but I think Zalbar's is like 11 or something. He's just got he's got 14. He's just got a shitload of health. This guy's got like, yeah, he's got 165 health. No wonder it took him so much. For her, she's got 99, and her treat injury is double mine. You can, at the top you can set the basic attack your people use. Oh! Okay, hold on. Nope, not that. I saw it. Clicked away from it because I'm an idiot. Scripts, there it is. Alt attack. Can I? Characters with force powers will use them appropriately. Characters will not. Thought you could. I must be thinking of something else. It might be that it's like a thing in the second
Sure.
game or something. It's bad to bump off a few literal slavers, but when Vader yeets an old man into a reactor that completely cancels out the literal planet he's ordered destroyed. Wasn't the person who gave the order actually Grand Moff Tarkin? Really, he's just an accomplice, right? A Wookiee guard.
Oh, you are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Who are you to question my place? You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself! Speak no more! Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands! Where is this Wookiee I need to see? Speak with Chundar at the village of
What the fuck? Ruwakroro. I feel like I'm trying to speak with fucking Odin voice, pronouncing that shit. The resurrection of Maeda. This thing's got...
Here.
Okay.
There, take it back.
There we go. It saved against like 3 different things. I was worried there for a second. Fly station. Let's just open these metal boxes.
Didn't work.
Still too low.
No problem.
Probably still too low on this as
Didn't
well.
work.
Inquire about primary functions. We can, if we get an ID, we can just open this. Design field insertion at key patrol points, accessed by a Zerk ID card. We could slice into it, but I think we just find the key card and it'll be fine. Reminder: their language is Shirlwook. Wait until you get Insanity. I don't know why, but I just love the way it sounds. Really? Oh, Dark Jedi, huh?
I'm here.
We're gonna do this a couple times. Get ourselves squared away.
What?
What's up, guys?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Alright, well, you better be able to save against a horror, or you're gonna have a rough go of it. See, I'm noticing that you didn't save against horror.
There, take that.
I think we just keep casting lightning at this guy. I don't know what he's casting, but it's pretty fucking cool looking. Oh, we got a level up, nice. A short lightsaber, an adhesive grenade, Sith energy shield, a bunch of cool stuff. What about you? Burping, cardio regulator, a double-sided lightsaber. I think I'm just set into using 2 lightsabers, though. It seems kind of sick. And a dampened crystal. That will be pretty useful. He's casting Drain Life. Well, what if I want to cast Drain Life? I can level up. Skills. Throwing everything into treat injury. Powers. What did I get? So we can do Insanity. This is Drain Life, huh? Drain Life and Death Field. Ooh. Okay, I do think we go to Insanity first, though. Greatly confuse an enemy. An enemy force. Inflaming paranoia and doubt. All enemies within a 10-meter radius must make a will save with a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level. So currently we're at 12, I want to say. No, we're at like 11 or 13. I can't remember which. No, it must be 13, because this is minimum 12. So 5, 17 plus our wisdom and charisma. I don't remember what our mods are. They're not very high. The wisdom is like +3, I want to say, and I think charisma is maybe +1. Power does not affect droids. Alright, but this, like, essentially just replaces horror, right? It's just better than horror. I think we do that, and then we can go to Drain Life. Drain Life and Death Field. Sick. Yeah, our charisma modifier is only +1, but our wisdom is like +3, I think. Yeah, so we're total level 13. Don't forget repair. Oh, that's right, we need the repair as well. What is our repair at, though? I think our repair... I think I was putting some stuff into repair. No, I wasn't doing any. We're gonna have to put a bunch of points into repair, I think. Honestly, I don't know if I need so much for the treat injury stuff anymore. Deathfield is pretty cool. Deathfield sounds fucking sick. I played a Death Knight in World of Warcraft, and I always loved the fucking not Consecration is the Paladin version. I forget what it's fucking called. I know it has this. The symbol was like a rose. I can't remember the name of the ability now. It's been forever since I used it. There's gear you can use to bump up those skills. Boost repair. You can buy gear at Yavin to boost repair, computers. Okay.
Stop where you are, outsider! You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader! Stand aside, this human is me and I want access with me and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Madclaw. The humans should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar.
What's your intelligence? My intelligence is pretty high. I think my intelligence is a +3.
Take me to Chundar. I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter. Can't help.
Death and decay. Yes, thank you, Ghostfish. I appreciate it. I like the tiny bubbles of the red on the old version, but the dark cloud from Warcraft 3. Yeah.
Enough talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chundar now.
Oh, so I have to take Zalbar with me. Well, no reason to switch it up, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I can't take him. Okay, I assumed that he was just gonna be with me. Fuck it, let's bring HK. Let's bring HK with us.
Step forward and address the mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind.
Isn't there literally one of my kind in the back there?
You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Have you sold out all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar, you have been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. Ignore him, Chundar. You are dealing with me now. You are mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. I have made certain that my people only listen to me. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt!
I am no runt!
Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough.
Okay, if a +3, then you need 9 repair, +5 for Master Valor, and the Calrissian belt you will have gotten on Dantooine. You could have gotten on Dantooine. Without those, you need 14 repair total. I see. All right.
Is there a point to this? If this will only lead to a fight, I'd like to get to it. There will be no fight. You wouldn't survive. The village believes in me. They would rise to kill you.
I mean, I already killed one village.
I also have the protection of Zerka Corporation guards as well. No, you have no chance while I am unopposed.
Okay, so you're saying I have to get some opposition for you?
I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped that he and I could come to an arrangement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course.
I would not abandon Zalbar to you. That makes it sound like I care about him, though. I have to remain a little bit aloof, you know? I gotta pretend like I'm a big shot. Even though I'm just a big fish in a little pond. You know? He is your bro. He is my bro. You know what? He is my bro. I've just started to like him. He indulged in his dark side and he killed some slavers out of the sheer passion of the work. Slave owner protecting his investment. That could be a way to frame it, but I didn't buy Zalbar. He kind of forced himself on me. But in that, like, life debt kind of way. Not in that... not in any other way.
I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It isn't your choice. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. I'm only interested in what I'm looking for, a star map. I don't know anything about something like that, and I don't care. Your concerns are nothing to me. Let's get back to my other questions. You test my patience, do my task, or flee to your ship. I don't care which.
I see.
This Madclaw stands against you. More will come. No one will follow a Madclaw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him.
Know nothing of him, do they? I'm gonna say it. Fuck Chundar, he is weak. I am not surprised by that. Let's go back to my other questions.
What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons! I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies, and my power grew. You've a complete lack of remorse for your actions, like a big hairy hut. I've heard of these hut creatures. They sound like smart traders. They would understand you what your exiled companion could not.
Damn, he really is just a hut.
Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Madclaw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled.
I love how he just admits this to me in front of everybody. He's just like, yeah, I told a few clever stories here and there, and I got my brother exiled. you gotta admire the fucking chutzpah.
I'll consider what you've said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor.
You know what your Wookiee voice reminds me of? DBZ Abridged Broly!
Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Circle will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
Oh my god.
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic! I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey!
This fucking guy.
Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join an outsider, with an outsider or an exile.
Kill him.
You're wrong, brother. Someone would.
Midwestern emo Wookiee revival music would go hard! Thank you, Moth. What the fuck? What's your midichlorian count? Mine's pretty high. Oh my god. What is the best way to agree to this? We need an Emperor soundboard for do it. I like your dub of the conversation. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just make all the Wookiees sound like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing with the voice. It's just like, oh, I'm just trying to sound like a voice. All these dark shenanigans going on here. We do need that. You know what?
Yeah, Zalbar, you and me! No, outsider. Zalbar is referring to Freyr, our father. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went mad as you finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwookin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of want to just kill you. You mildly inconvenienced me, and you've captured somebody I kind of liked. You know, that's grounds for murdering you. Home of Warwill. Great walkway. Bunch of Wookiees. So all of the Wookiees here can understand Galactic Basic, apparently.
I'm here.
You should heal everyone up. Monkey foot folk.
Master?
Sure.
Sure. Let's check out what this other home that exists. There's a wicker bin. Not to be confused with a bicker win. Hyper adrenal strength, hyper adrenal stamina, and a construction kit, some life support pack. There's a side quest attached to someone in one of these huts. Did you ever look up the Romeo and Juliet Seal version? I did not look up the Seal version. I kind of feel bad about it. Because I totally forgot to. Let's check out this Warwill guy. Jirok.
What is it you want, outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people and honor.
Damn. He's not very happy with me being here.
Should we ask if they've seen Rorwar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it.
These guys are not too welcoming of outsiders.
I'm Ragnarok, and I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You are an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me.
Okay.
I must leave. Good riddance. Don't come back, outsider.
Interesting. What about you?
I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning, and get no closer, Hairy Organic. I will protect the Master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me?
I actually speak,
I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask you questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Rorwar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately.
This guy's just kind of bumming me out, dude.
Who was Rorwar? Rorwar? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers. Like you probably are.
Was he branded a Madclaw, perhaps?
He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will, too. I will. When did Rorwar go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him.
Man, this guy is kind of just getting in the way.
What if they know something? Maybe they could help? An outsider help? Look at you, Warwill. Outsiders will do nothing but steal and lie and take the best among us.
Chill, Daddy.
Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Go over who Rorwar was again?
Okay, no, we already saw that then.
And you can't tell me when Rorwar went missing.
Okay, so yeah, it's the same conversation loop. A longsword, a med pack, and a repair kit. I'm just stealing everything from these people. I did mug an old lady for her, or not mug her. I did steal an old lady's, not even old lady, just some grieving woman's, skull thing. Random Wookiees are milling about. I don't even know if these ones are milling about. Holder of the Laws. Warosnor.
Warosnor. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause any trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm sorry. Like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Rorwar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken?
When did Rorwar go missing?
It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. At least he's honest. I know, right? I don't really want to talk to you anymore.
He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it's strange?
I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. Fem Wookie. If it wasn't slavers, maybe he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me.
Would there be a reward for finding him?
That would need to be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking.
I could look for him.
You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. You know what? Fair. Fair, I think.
Ugh. I'll be going now.
Farewell then. Baka keep you well. Baka keep me well. Baka and Test. Alright. Well, that's probably the closest thing we're gonna get to a side quest. We just need to find this Rorwar kid, right? Have we ever seen a young Wookiee? We've seen, like, Ewoks, but those aren't, like, Wookiees, are they? You're one of the good ones, that Wookiee, probably. I mean, probably. I imagine most of the Wookiees would probably call me one of the good ones, if I help them out. Oh, she wants to talk with me.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think.
What do you mean it's not what I think?
Gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble. Do you get all tingly inside, too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Perhaps it is just the reasoning for those acts you don't accept? Do I want to try and make it sound like the light is just as bad as the dark by forcing her to say that, no, the light side kills people too? Or is it better to try and make the argument that that evil is a point of view, essentially? I can't wait for you to fight the three-way boss between Revan, Malak, and Odin. Depends on how much money I can make. That is that is usually the key factor for me. Which one gives me the most money? I think it's better to try and change her view of the light side. I think that's a more convincing argument for her.
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil! I mean, that's literally the argument Anakin makes, right? And, like, I don't know, it's been a while since I've watched the prequel trilogy, but, like, I don't think it's communicated very well, from what I recall.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Like Annie and the Sand Villagers. Not just the men, but the women, and the children, too. They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. Though, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if I saw my mom in kind of a state like that, I'd probably also be fairly upset about it. You know, maybe even angry enough to kill a bunch of sand people. Like, maybe I would also use a lightsaber for nefarious, fucked up evil deeds. Then you're my enemy. If you're not drinking 13 beers with me, I can only assume you're drinking 13 beers against me. It is me. I'm the ominous thing lurking in the shadows. Hi. I'm the bad guy. 13 beers. Also, hello, Raifu. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize your username there for a second. Appreciates you popping in. I'm just gonna keep casting kill. Oh, he saved against it for once. This one he didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that, the Wookiee was gone now. You are so wise. You think they sell pocket-sized lightsabers? Are lightsabers not pocket-sized by default? Like, surely they are, right?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Ooh, actually, I need to... There we go. That one's scary. I've been drawing up emotes after I got the sub button and the bits thing. Nice, that's kick-ass. I'm not gonna lie, I treat Twitch like my redheaded stepchild, so... if like a while back, I think I switched from Restream to iTunes, and iTunes does not use, Does not have double chat integration. Are there pouches or sheaths for the sabers? I mean, we usually see them just kind of like hanging from the belts, right? Man's gotta hustle. I mean more like tiny bean you'd use to open a space can. Oh, like the one in fucking... I remember there was something like that in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I want to say. It was like essentially a tiny lightsaber that cut bread and toasted it at the same time. And I was like, wow, that's like a fairly... at the time when I watched the movie, I was like, that's fairly novel. Some might have sheaths like in Visions. Visions was a fucking interesting, an interesting experiment, I think. I really liked a lot of it. I thought that, I think I mentioned before that the one that Studio Trigger did, I thought was really, I liked it animation-wise. I thought the story was a little bit, out there. But I did still enjoy watching it. I think that part of the thing that I enjoy about Visions is that because it's not, like, because it is explicitly non-canon, you can do a lot of, like, crazy, interesting things that an actual, like, no shit, this is canon, movie or TV show or something wouldn't do. You know? I remember a commercial where a guy was cutting turkey with a pocket lightsaber. Now that you mentioned Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, was it a turkey as well? I could swear that I swear I remember the toasted bread. I don't remember the turkey though. I love the Kurosawa style samurai one. Studio Trigger out there stories, sir. You know what you're getting into, right? Oh, I knew what I was getting into. I mean, I've enjoyed stuff as far back as, like, not like, oh, I've enjoyed their entire catalog or something, but, like, I remember watching, I watched Kill la Kill, I watched, was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, was that Trigger, or was it still Gainax then? I don't remember. And I think, it wasn't, I don't remember exactly the genealogy, quote unquote, I guess, of the different, of the animation studio. I want to say it was like Gainax, and then like the name got changed, or like there was like most of the people who worked for Gainax moved to Trigger or some shit. I don't remember exactly how that worked. Do you think that Sith just waved their lightsabers around in a rave? Yeah, just accidentally cutting people. Who cares? Because I'm dark side, dude. Because I'm Mr. Darkside. Imagine the video slop they have. 10,000 degree lightsaber cutting soap videos. Oh my god. I remember there was there was a while where people were, like, that was like the thing that people were getting recommended. Like, all over the place. Oh, we hit them all with one.
Droid efficiency at its best.
There.
I don't suppose I'm able to, I can't, like, betray these Wookiees, can I? What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Torwell is not here for your amusement. Pretty sure it was Gainax. Code Geass was great. I haven't watched Code Geass. Geass? I don't know how that one's supposed to be pronounced. Geese. I've seen people say it's supposed to be pronounced geese, and I'm like, if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, I hate how it's spelled. I hate it. Studio Trigger has Kill la Kill, the anime about evil alien space clothing and being naked and true to your own body. Wasn't it also? Was Trigger not also Darling in the Franxx? I remember that. I remember people, like, really hating, like, the second half of that show, essentially. Code Geass was actually pretty okay. Geesh, technically. Oh, God. I hate that. Darling in the Franxx was a thing. I enjoyed Darling in the Franxx. Like, even the parts that people didn't like, I was like, I still fucks with it. I think it's fun. I don't think it's, like, amazing. I don't think it's like, oh, this is 10 out of 10 animation or anything, but it's like, this is fun. Franxx got real freaky. It did get real freaky. Franks had like just turning the actual girl into the spaceship was kind of crazy. Because it's Irish Gaelic. Oh no, it's just like with Ketchi. Also, Edge Runners was triggered. That's right. I enjoyed the NTR saga. Oh no, you're not an NTR enjoyer, are you? Oh no. Oh no. I'm waiting for season 3 of Vinland Saga. I remember watching the first couple of episodes of Vinland Saga, like the first season when they came out. And then I was like, wow, I haven't watched it actually since. Put him in the cuck chair. You can sit in the closet while I fuck your wife. It was really funny. It was kind of funny. I felt bad though. I was like, oh, I don't like this. This makes me sad. I haven't seen a meltdown of that magnitude since. People were not happy about it. I remember, dude, wasn't the fucking voice actress for Ichigo getting fucking like death threats or some shit over the script? That shit was that was wild to hear about, man. Like, what the fuck were people doing? Like, I get not liking where the show went, but jeez, bro. It was bad. It was so bad. Delicious in Dungeon is also trigger. Is it? I didn't even realize that. That one I enjoyed. Oh, that's the rest of my drink.
Don't test me, Wookiee. I go where I wish. You can't push me into battle, outsider. I know what happens to Wookiees that are said to be difficult. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here.
Watching Gundam build fighters like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gundam combined, they use the models to make them fight using a machine that animates them. That's kind of insane. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gundam combined. I need to get on to watching the 79 show for Gundam. I started it fucking forever ago, and now it's been long enough. Like I say I started it. I watched the first 3 episodes, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna make this a consistent thing that I do. And then I didn't watch it any more nights after that. I need to put on the episodes, like, and just watch them like over the course of like a week or some shit. Just like, all right, this is what I'm doing. Gurren Lagann I really enjoyed. I think Gurren Lagann was probably my introduction to the studio, and what an introduction it was. I do actually own the Kill la Kill Blu-ray, which is kind of crazy. Build Fighters seems more like lighthearted Gundam. My heart is broken after Zeta Gundam. See, I need to learn more about Gundam. Could do like a Discord watch together, maybe. Gurren Lagann is great, but people forget that it's just loving homages. I mean, if it's only loving homages, but like you haven't seen what they're homaging, what it's an homage to, then it's very, I mean, it's still a good show. Easily the best Christmas anime. Is it? My Car's Natural Color Scheme is the main OG character's Final Gundam. That's pretty good.
I want you to answer my questions. I should answer your questions. Yes, perhaps 1 or 2. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time.
Is this the guy we were looking for?
We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though! Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared.
Gurren is good. I just hate people who go, unlike other mecha anime, Gurren focuses on the characters. Discord where I'd like to get banned by accidentally posting a slur when I'm meant for the server under it. You should be able to just, it should pop up if I do that. I don't know how long it'll take Nightbot to actually do it, but Oh, look at that. Boom. Look. So fucking smart. Actually, yeah, with the Discord, you shouldn't watch it when you'll never actually get to watch it. That's true. I'll keep pausing it and talking over it. Gurren had great character development. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like most of the mecha anime I've seen, and it's not like a lot, I haven't watched a hell of a lot of mecha anime. It's like, the ones that come to mind are really Darling in the Franxx, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and Gurren Lagann. I think those are like the four ones at the forefront of my mind. And like, all of them are mostly character focused. Like, the fights are, like, the quality varies, and like, the fights are kind of varying as well, but like they are, like, if you don't like the characters, there's nothing really to focus on. All mecha anime are innately character focused. It isn't just the bit whether they realize they're doing it, it's the thing non-mecha say after enjoying a mecha. Is that what people do? Oh no, this is unfortunate.
How long has he been down there?
Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. Vodums is great. Ever check it out? I haven't heard of it. People unironically say it. That's unfortunate. It's like saying, like, oh, unlike other romance anime, this show focuses on the characters. Like, that's the whole show. That's the whole show. Like, it's got some fight scenes, but that's the whole show. Gundam has decent character development. They're often vast development because most of the key characters return in sequels. Vodums is an amazing love story. Ooh. A love story. How you doing, Shadow? I'm seeing you kick me off a cliff again, or my head off a tree. I'm reading a bunch of different shit.
What do you think of Chundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter.
See, this absolute trust in your authority is a problem.
In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide.
Chaos Control! Zeta is a straight continue of 79. Mellow Link is also a shorter Vodum series that's really cool. I have to watch more anime, apparently. I've been watching a lot of, like, seasonal stuff. I'll sit in the living room with my brother and we'll watch, like, seasonal anime, but we don't usually go... It's pretty rare for us to actually go into the backlog and watch something that's, like, not literally airing this season. 80s stuff kicks ass. I have watched, I've been watching a few other things, like, oh shit, I don't even remember what the last one was. It was, I think I watched, a couple weeks ago, I watched, like, Bubblegum Crisis. Shit. It was, like, Wicked City, I want to say is, the next one. Fun fact, the opening theme of Fist of the North Star and Vodums are just love songs. Really? Gundam is broken into a couple of universes and timelines, but the original is the start of the Universal Century, which is the main timeline. What was the... No, it wasn't... It was Bubblegum Crisis Universe. It was Parasite Dolls, I think, is the one I watched. I think I was complaining about Parasite Dolls not making sense. Last time I brought up the Bubblegum Crisis stuff. I haven't actually watched, like, more Bubblegum Crisis since then. It was Parasite Dolls.
How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it.
So we just have to find the ceremonial sword and we get to be king of the Wookiees?
I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness.
Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? Yeah, fuck it.
Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It would truly take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family.
Oh yeah, because our boy got exiled or whatever. Gundam Wing is an alternative timeline, but the first series exposed to Western audiences.
There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor.
Interesting. I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it?
I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time.
Wait, Baku, if I recall correctly, that means explode in Japanese. Yeah, I watched, what is it called? I'm totally blanking now. God's Blessing on This Wonderful World. I'm totally forgetting the fucking... Konosuba! Jesus Christ. Are you without honor, Homewrecker? The Viper banner thing, my homie made a music video for him. He's not a good fellow. No, he's not. He is not. You cowards don't even smoke crack.
How has Kashyyyk fared under the Zerka Corporation? You taunt me with a foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die?
Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected to hear from you. It was bad times all around by the sound of it.
We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if any Zerka die, it increases again.
Y'all Noirs don't drink scuba.
How has my world fared? It is slowly dying.
Okay.
I will leave you now. Yes, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours.
This guy's really not happy with me existing. Though I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like anyone's happy on Kashyyyk. This is a bad place, I think. I don't think people are very, I don't think the Wookiees are very happy with the arrangement. I'm starting to think that maybe Chundar is a bit of a dick. Zerka is happy. I don't even think Zerka is happy. They're like, man, this place fucking sucks. And these Wookiees are scary. They're useful slaves, and they're very profitable, but fuck, that's terrifying. It's Gorwookin. That's the guy we were told to seek out, I think. Like, and you're fully evil going, darn, these fucking Zerka guys are, like, actually bad. I mean, they're actually bad, but they're also just, like, not very smart. Like, they're basically just banking on, they have... So they had, like, what, 2 guards at the door? Maybe they have some auto turrets or something? And maybe this is only because they have a deal with Chundar. Maybe they could come in great numbers or whatever and actually, like, take fools. But, like, the light operation they're running right now seems really dumb. Hi, creature. How's life under space, Amazon?
Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called.
Okay, Gorwookin.
Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult.
This guy is kind of mean. This guy is kind of mean.
I have a few questions, Gorwookin. Chundar said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief.
Okay. Just make all the Wookiees sound the same.
Has anyone else been allowed down here recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed.
I can't believe they called me a Wookiee lover.
The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider.
Soft feet. Hey, yo. Yo, chill.
Tell me about any Wookiees that have recently gone this way. I should tell you about some of us that have gone to the Shadowlands. There have been many. last was Rorwar. He has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claims them, I'm sure.
How rude. It's not my fault my kind are abusing you, but it's certainly gonna be yours when I do it now. It's gonna be your fault when I beat you. Why do you make me do this? This doesn't make me happy either. What? Zerka don't realize that good boy deserves pets and treats. Maybe a little scritch on the belly if he's an especially good boy. Oh yeah, we just gotta treat our slaves much nicer. That'll make up for the fact that we're keeping slaves. Surely. These guys are kind of dumb, dude.
What outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chundar allows those Zerka to move into the Shadowlands. They kill much.
They kill much, do they?
And there is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived in the Shadowlands for many years now.
So presumably this is a different guy, because there's a Wookiee down there who's killing people and is mad, apparently. There's Rorwar, who went missing, like, a few days ago. And there's a human, presumably, who's down there, killing people and living like a Wookiee. Interesting. Try not to stab him. I really, really want this mystery Wookiee to end up being Xavier, the Renegade Angel! Who's this? Who's this? I'm asking the questions here. What do you call these wind monkeys? Dude, that fucking... That bit kills me every time I hear it. Civilians, get in the way! I'm committing vehicular Manburger helper! Oh. Let's see.
I want to understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see the harmony and the danger. Ah, I waste my breath on
you. Alright.
Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors.
Dun dun dun! Oh, black cutscene that doesn't show. It's just the elevator going down through the forest. It's still going down. It's kind of a long way down, actually. There's some pretty big undergrowth down here. I sure wish you guys could see it. That'd be cool. Alright, there we go. A journal entry was added. Oh, boy! Ugh, creepy sounding. So, we got quite a bit of searching to do. Alright, so it's definitely... The star map we're looking for is definitely on the ground here somewhere. Where exactly, I'm not sure. Ooh, dire Katarns. They look like guars.
Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best.
Droid efficiency at its best.
There, take it.
Get out of my way! A corpse! Zabrak TIE Steel Mark III Krath Double Sword. I don't like hearing, like, this cackling that's going on. It sounds like fucking imps or something. Yo! It's the human! I wonder if, Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if he can...
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Remember the tenets of the Jedi. The opposite of black is white. The opposite of dark is light. The opposite of salt is pepper. Salt and pepper. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I thought it was Mace Windu at first. That's kind of funny. He doesn't have a purple lightsaber. What are these things? I touched it and it did a backflip, so that makes it cool in my book. Instructions it, Zabrak, an ion rifle. I don't know. I'm not super concerned about most of this stuff. Like a big long hallway. Rubble. Why do the Jedi always retire in shitholes? That's a phenomenal question. Bo-Katan. Oh, we got a stun off too. Damn, we're hitting them consistently. Go to a nice beach planet for once. I mean, that would be a bit of a subversion of expectations. You'd be like, oh man, flavor contract. Like, you'd be like, oh, I gotta find my Jedi Master or whatever, and I'm gonna go off to this, like, foreboding-sounding planet. And then you go there, and it's just like a fucking beachfront. He's literally living like Master Roshi. Like, would that not be, like, a subversion of expectations for Star Wars? Like, generally, when you hear Star Wars retired Jedi Master, you think fucking Swamp Planet. Star Wars Beach episode. Flavor con. Have it some. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Not gonna lie, I should probably just sell, like, fucking everything. This datapad contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Rorwar had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Oh, so Rorwar is like the gopher for our friend Chundar. With Twi'lek and Wookiee fan service? Why Wookiee fan service? You have something you want to share with the class? Still too low? Alright. You maxed Darkseid yet? Palpatine complexion, yellow eyes? Not quite maxed, but we're pretty close. It was the only alien race I could think of. That's fair. Commander Dern, a guard. So we're looking at a 5v3 by the looks of it. Unless these guys really want to be nice. I mean, Luke retired to a kind of nice place.
Civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Are you going to stop me? I go where I want.
Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way, understand?
You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I should just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
This is probably a bad idea. Oh, I underestimated this a little bit. This is a 6v3. I think we drop a few insanities on the team.
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Do that, and then we can start. Damn, that wasn't even hard. These guys are bitch made, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting more of a fight. Slavers! They were slavers. But we got dark side points for murdering them. Mess with my prophets and I'll see you dead. Pushovers, damn right. Look, if you're gonna be a slaver, you gotta be the baddest beast in the valley, okay?
No problem.
If you aren't at least the scariest thing here, then, like, I don't even know what... I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what I just looted. I just fucking...
No problem. Got it.
Oh, we opened that one. A beam splitter? Cool. Handing out these 2 pieces of biscuits like you Popeyes. The good old Saver Suck spell. Completely destroying any hope of balance in D&D since the 80s. Isn't it great, though? Don't we love Saver Suck? Oh, we got it. He calls himself a slaver. You could slave better than he could. I could slave so much better than he could. He'll never be as good a slaver as I am. I'm the best one. I even feed my slaves and everything. Bunch of tatches. I don't even know what. How do you? Is that talk? T-A-C-H? How the fuck do you pronounce that? A minor gas mine. Recover it. Oh, this has got to be... This has got to be where the... what is it called? The fucking... The doodad, the thingamajig, the... Star map. That's where the star... It's where the star map is, probably. More than likely. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it. There appears to be no obvious means of deactivating the field. You'll need to find someone familiar with the area that is willing to help you. Alright, so basically we just have to go to the this guy's hut. Jolee's hut. You should just enslave this entire planet and just to show Zerka how it's done. I should. In fact, I should enslave the galaxy, I think. I should show Malak the error of his ways and show him how to do it better. I should show the Republic that submitting to me is the only way that they're gonna live. I should become God King of the Star Wars galaxy. I should be worshipped. What is the fucking, like, what is this the Be prepared. Fucking, what's the line? Forget the lyrics to the song. Fuck. You finally ran into Jolly Bimbo? I did. I ran into him, and then I promptly went the other way when he was like, hey, follow me to my place. And I'm like, well, that sounds like I'm going the right way. Be not afraid. Our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Oh, it's like fucking respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. That's the one. Alright, Jolie.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Pull up a stump, you say?
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Are you talking about Lion King? No king, la 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 la. Idiots! There will be a king! But you said, I will be king! Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again! It's a small world after all. Fuck, dude.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Czerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. Of course, this won't be a problem for you since you have already completed my task. Removal of the Czerka poachers. Czerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
You'll never go hungry again. Most of the lions then go hungry. Well, what about the hyenas? Were they not also going hungry? Number 6 man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke. I've been in the woods far too long. I don't like the implications of that foot emoji, Moth. I'm a little bit perturbed by what you might be implying. I wonder if anyone has ever said Lion King is great and deconstructing politics because Scar lies to become king. I mean, certainly someone has now. So you didn't please him, so selfish. Absolutely I did not please him. He's a Jedi, I'm doing dark side shit.
Funny, I don't picture you as the disapproving master type.
Well, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. As long as you can live with yourself! Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsor field I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie joins my party? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, so is this all of the party members? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we drop HK. Because there's no way I'm leaving Bastila. Because Bastila, I need Bastila to turn. I need to be able to turn her, and I need every opportunity I can to turn her. You forgot the Daily Colonels? Daily Colonels? Hey.
Don't attack your brother, you piece of shit.
8 party members with a missing female one. Sounds familiar. Yeah, we fucking murked her ass. We have all of them, and if that spot on the right, where you would have Juhani if you didn't kill her. Look, I don't take kindly to being attacked, okay? If Jolie here had attacked me, I'd have killed his ass too. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself. Drag looks deep inwards. Yeah, not happening. Okay, we'll bring him. All right, we need to level everybody up now. Look at these goody two shoes. Get an attribute. Throw another into charisma, why not? Well, every time you level up, you get hotter. That's crazy, dude. How do you do it? Master Sense, Force Immunity Paralysis. That's pretty sick. What of so you're a flurry. +1 attack bonus with melee weapons. Weapon focused lightsaber. Melee weapon. Man, I need to get you some better feet. I don't even know. She's using a dual-sided lightsaber, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know exactly whether improved two-weapon fighting or one of these weapon focuses is better. I think we'll do... Let's do weapon focused lightsaber. And then, like, if we can swap her two-handed thing out, we'll swap it out with a one-handed one, I guess. We probably already could, but it wasn't her thing. Heal, so we have Cure. We definitely want to give her Heal. I think we already gave her Night Speed. This one we don't get until... Hold off for... You... Interesting. So he's closer to the dark side than Bastila is. He's a gray. In the gray. He's not even in the light, technically. That's pretty interesting. Maybe we can... Gray Jedi. Wait, 2 girls, an animal, and a robot. Sound familiar? Yo, Rag, my game's demo comes out on October 1st. It's pretty chill. Maybe you could, like, play it or something? I mean, maybe. I could maybe play it. I won't be able to give, like, unbiased review or anything like that, but I could maybe play it. I haven't exactly been, it's, like, way behind. We gotta give him... Hey, Rags, you should check out Deadlock. Rag didn't get the reference to the canceled Star Wars show. Canceled Star Wars show? You're right. I don't get it. I don't get the reference. 2 girls, an animal, and a robot? Best type of pie? I like cherry. Cherry is my shit. Does he have any dark side? Doesn't have any dark. Destroy droid. Pretty cool. Energy resistance. And let's just give him... Let's just level him up to... His intelligence is not very high. 2 weapon fight. He's a... Okay, so he's a duelist. We're just gonna give him Master Dueling offer. We're only gonna give him 1 lightsaber. People still watch Star Wars in 2025? I mean, why wouldn't they? You don't have to watch the new stuff to watch Star Wars. Wonder who makes lightsabers. I'd like to see an AliExpress knockoff. Empire's maybe chill. Maybe you could, like, join it or something. I like turtles. What's Star Wars? Greg, the 8 characters, 1 girl missing, 2 girls, an animal, and the robot is Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. I'm getting... You can't be making esoteric style references like that. I am much too stupid to follow along with something like that. Oh, I need to do powers. Oh, I can select 2 powers. What the fuck? Why can I select 2? Faces. I have no idea why he got 2 points there. Seems kind of arbitrary. Interpreting that. Restricted by... How many fucking levels do you get? Getting so many levels! Is he going straight up to like level 13 or something? Got some pretty high stats. His intelligence is not as high as other ones. I think is why he doesn't. Give him focus. Honestly, melee weapons is probably... Be my anti-droid guy. 13, level 12. Dark and evil. Rrr. Brad called himself out for being dumb. No. Flashbacks to the 500 cigarettes riddle. Nice of them to literally me in it. They put literally me into the game. Go this way. We haven't been out this side. A dire Katarn. Kill! Kill! Oh. It's saved.
I still got it.
Did I not fucking... We got a bunch of lightsaber wielding ass fools here. Man, we got a full team of lightsaber wielding guys. Brands. Broken droid. A Droken Boyd?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Damn, sounds like this Eli guy is kind of a piece of shit.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Eli is Liquid Snake. Okay, I recommend you go back to the surface and report this. If you don't, this will be lost for the side quest. Interesting. Oh, we got jumped. Oh, we didn't even get jumped. Alright. Sure, we can go back to the surface. We can go back to the surface. Are these the friends of that slave from the beginning? Maybe? I just went into this thing again for no reason. Do you have force speed yet? I actually don't remember. What have I chosen? Powers. I don't think I have it. I need to level up. I think, because, yeah, last time I leveled up, I took Insanity, because I needed to finish that one off. I think this is literally where the buff should be. If I have one. If I had one! Liquid Snake's real name is Eli, and they called him a snake. Is that true? I have only played Metal Gear Solid 1! Probably best for it, since right now, without a mod, it blinds you.
I'm here.
You can heal, right? You got, like...
Yes?
You got, like, mad healing skills and shit. That's right.
Hello again. I've heard nothing of your progress, so while I will assume there hasn't been any, I will take you back to the surface, but you must do Chundar's task. Don't keep him waiting. Just take me up for now.
It's true, that voice recording is literally calling him a snake.
Very well. Just one moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip the fucking... Just gonna skip that cutscene. Honest debt. Yeah. That dude. Solid Snake is David. Liquid Snake is Eli. But apparently I didn't even play as Solid Snake in the first game. Apparently that's Big Boss or some shit. Since you're on the Wookiee home planet, are Wookiee life debts the law for non-Wookiees too? If you take that recording of the betrayal back, is that human slave yours too? I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep casting this. I see no reason to engage any closer. Like, oh, he might save against it. Oh no. You can stay at a distance and kill his ass. He's still choking to death. Oh. And then the stasis.
There, take that.
You don't play Big Boss until MGS3? See, I don't even know. I have not played any of the other games, so like I don't even know what the difference is really. Can I just walk past these guys? No, I can't.
There, take that.
Before he became renowned as Big Boss. There's a bit of a difference.
I mean, I believe there is a difference, but I don't know what it is. Then play the games. He could not handle hearing about Gargantuan boss. Shut up, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as Gargantuan boss. I refuse to believe it. Different. Solid Snake smokes cigarettes. Big Boss smokes cigars. Fuck it, I'm gonna play Metal Gear for the MSX or whatever the fuck. They all show some level of autism, so I can't blame you for that. It's called on-site procurement. And yeah, what Lynn said. Is that... There's no way that's literally it, though, right? Oh! I totally forgot we were grabbing IDs. Pretty sure we got this bag, though. Okay, in that case, you're playing Solid Snake in Metal Gear 1. I'm gonna have to, like, play the games in chronological order or something. Hell yeah, play MGS, take my Zenny. Thank you for the $2, Lynn, I appreciate it. Oh! A big boobied Twi'lek? Excuse me, I know it's been a very long time, dear, but aren't you Bastila, Helena's little girl? Yes, it is you. I can see it in the eyes. My, how you've grown.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Oh yes, I worked for your father on an expedition years ago. Your mother showed me hollows of you before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were. Were?
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila. Oh, I didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask if your mother's condition has improved since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you. Dude, this has got to be the way I can get her dark side. Just she needs to be more passionate.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
I saw her on Tatooine, dear. She said she'd been there for a while. Maybe she's still there. We have to go back to Tatooine!
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
You're not that guy. She can barely stand you. She loves me. She has no idea how much she loves me. She refuses to admit it to herself. I just know it. Was a pretty girl. Oh, pretty girls. Watch out, your neckbeard is showing. I've been a Discord moderator once or twice in my life. Hold on, every step that I take, the fucking continent quakes. What's all this about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Oh, absolutely. I thought you and your mother didn't get along.
We never did. I am interested in hearing about my father, however. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
These streams should be called Rag being an egomaniac every day. Well, that's because it is me being an egomaniac. You gotta have some kind of ego if you're gonna stream or make any kind of content. Say, Eli.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matten. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
I found this droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name. So, okay. Do we keep this guy in indentured servitude, or do we convince him to murder somebody? How's my little Twi'lek? Unless kittens exist in Star Wars? Oh, God. Daddy wants whole pics. Sell him out. Only for part of MGS2. The rest you play as biphasic snake. Violence, Cathar or cat girls.
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Matten! You know he deserves it!
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
Yeah! Fuck you! Eli Snake, it's uncanny.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
I suppose that closes his little outpost here.
I suppose it does. Well, maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
In that case, let's see what's for sale.
All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's literally what he was like, though. That's so sick. See, now I don't even... Now I can... I got dark side points, and I can spend this money guilt-free. Let's see, what does this guy even have for me? I don't even know if any of this stuff is good. Strength gauntlets. Breath mask. Bothan sensory visor. More skills? I don't suppose that I can get, like... Ooh, security spikes. I think I just pick up a shitload of security spikes, right? Guilt? What's guilt? Not something I'm familiar with, apparently. Reminder, you need anything with repair. That's true. I do need something that gives me more repair. But this Bothan sensory visor is not it. Awareness, demolitions, and security. Let's see. Thing that... Dude, stealth. Dexterity. Hyper security. I don't think any of this stuff is actually gonna... Yeah, none of this stuff it has any repair, but I bought a shitload of security spikes from him. Those is good. Cyber reaction system is so good. Is that what it's called? I'm not seeing it if it's in the shop. Down below. Strength gauntlets. Yeah, I think the strength gauntlets are just +1 strength though. Not that that's bad, but I think I'm already using some. Oh, this one. Dexterity +3. Oh, it's an implant, though. Oh, This is worth picking up. Expensive. +3 dex is so good. +3 dex is enough to get me another point, I think, in... This will get me out of the minus range for my defense. Look how close we are to maxing out Darkside. We're fucking doing it. What is this side for? Is this just to provide symmetry with this? This feels like it must be something else. I don't have implants as a thing yet. Doesn't either. He doesn't either. Alright, we can afford to give you some basic other equipment. This other stuff that I don't actually care about. Take this.
What?
Some of your scouts will. When you have a buff, they're displayed there, I think. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we have to find our way back to the fucking floor again. Eli, you fucking... Let's see. How far? Oh, this supply station. We need to go to the supply station because we got the cards. I need to make sure I grab those. All refuse pile that I'm certain we already looted. Oh boy, I'm so excited! We're so close and yet so far. I have to walk. This is, I mean, this is not like a indictment on the game or anything, but it is it is a little annoying to have to walk this far. Especially through areas that I've already trekked. I suppose this is why fast travel became so popular. Oh, the supply station. Let's open these bad boys up. Open it up, see how we did. Use Zerka resource ID to access supplies. Get the ID. Oh, we lost the ID. Oh no, but these are open now. Ion grenade, antidote kit credits, advanced med pack. Bunch of free stuff. We like free stuff. Droid light plating, interface visor, combat suit. Basically just a bunch of stuff to sell on Yavin. I don't think I'm too interested in most of that stuff. To be completely honest. Once we find our way down here. There's like what? There's not that many more quests down here, right? Star map, I'm assuming we know where that is. Bastila's mother. We do need to go to Tatooine. I want to see what the fuck the deal is on Tatooine. I'm doing Bastila's quest. I'm curious how much their my allies' alignment can be shifted by my actions. I don't know how, I don't know the exact relationship. I'm not gonna lie, this does make me want to play the second one, hearing that there's more ally changing stuff in that one. I don't know why I keep looking at the map when it's a fucking straight line, basically. You're not even doing it yourself. You're just the peanut gallery saying, "Dude, that's pretty fucked. I think he ought to blast you." I mean, yeah. In KOTOR 2, you can fully align the party to your alignment. So sick. So sick. That makes me want to do it. Shit. These fucking patches are pretty fucking loud. Outside of 2 droids and 1 character. I mean, I kinda... I'm not so sure how I feel about droids having an alignment in general. Like, with HK, I think they've given him, like, some personality. And I like the character, but I think generally it doesn't make much sense. You know? Because droids is droids, they do what they're programmed to do. And it's not really a good or bad, they don't really have any input on it. Or at least, I don't think it makes much sense for a droid to have changing morality. 4 parts and a hyper-adrenal strength. Certain droids learn to develop a personality. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. If their minds aren't wiped. R2 is a prime example. Yeah, R2 is fucking an accessory to so many crimes. But then the moment you wipe their memories, you can install whatever you want as a baseline, I suppose. HK-47 is a shit-talking droid. He is a shit-talking droid. It's so funny. Got him. Oh, this has got to be like a family. And don't you forget it, meatbag. I'm sending you to the scrap pile. I am no meatbag.
You shall fall. You cannot win.
Damn, Jolie, are you gonna go down? He didn't go down.
So.
Got him.
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
Pop some heals for us. Dude, the healing is so strong. Holy shit. Credits, another hyper-adrenal stamina. He doesn't fear calling his master a meatbag. Jolie Bindo is another Force supporter. He's only strong. It's only strong because of her high wisdom. I mean, still, it doesn't matter why it's strong, it's just that it is strong. At least it doesn't matter to me why it's strong. Yes, yes, let the party evil flow. Good, good. Let the hate flow through. I'm not gonna lie, this guy judging me for the killing the poachers, not my, not his A move. I mean, he's only barely better than me. I say while he's in the gray and I'm deep, deep, deep in the red. Follow this. What a frigging nerd. I know! As a fucking dweeb. Party pooper even. It'll be fine. I think it mostly annoys me because it shows that he's like not a he's not like a goody two shoes. You know, he's in the gray where the rest are like firmly in the blue. Well, if that isn't the Quokta calling the Stifling slimy. Fucking I love the Star Wars like idioms that they like make up. Just like, yeah, we're just gonna make up 2 weird sounding creatures. Just because you're not as bad as me doesn't make you better. Yeah.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Ooh. Into the dungeon. Let's see. Lower Shadowlands. Ooh. Oh, this must be the crazy Wookiee. Imagine if he had lost that fight, though. A Mandalorian? Oh, it's Grurwar. Let's... Insanity. I have a red lightsaber. That means I'm friendly. Amanda, I know, right? Okay, you guys just gonna fucking chill? Fucking Mandalorians. Great Bacca, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you? Is he gonna die if I don't? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. Alright, well I can't have a valuable source of information dying on me. I have the means to heal you here. I thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? Rip. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. Okay, we in. I am so down with murdering murderers. That's what's gonna lead me to the dark side. Let's go. We're going to the dark side by murdering murderers and robbing little old ladies of their, like, $20. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a while. We found bodies to the southwest, then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were armed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. That looks like a damn wampa. I'm totally down for some suffering. I'm so down for some suffering. I can feel the other Wookiee already getting jealous and worried this new Wookiee's gonna swear a life debt. Zalbar's just gonna be jealous. I'm almost certain that separating Zalbar from us like this means that his brother is going to try and sell him into slavery. Like, I get the sense we're gonna get back, and when we've done whatever it is that Chundar wanted us to do, we're gonna come back and he's gonna be like, oh, Zalbar's gone, oh, fuck you, and he's gonna try to, like, betray us or whatever. That's what I'm expecting to happen. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. So you're just gonna sit around and wait for me to do it? Got it. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Well, how could I say no to a simple kill quest? 40 chess. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. Ah, we got light side points. Gross! We got light side points. Yuck. This is the second time I've accidentally done that. I thought I was gonna be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna... We're just gonna do this to get some fucking... some free shit. Wampa Stompa. It's fine in this case because you're killing Mandos. I see. Alright, well... I assume that I have to actually unequip my weapons. I don't know... I'm assuming that it doesn't... I'm assuming that if I just... You have to unequip, but you can put them right back on. Oh, I'm sure. But the fact that I have to unequip them is like an extra step. Mandos aren't human, the Jedi. I mean, they're certainly not part of any of our human empires. They're their own thing. And as such, deserve to be treated like the alien scum they are. Ooh. Let's get rid of these.
Poison.
You should, since we don't use these very often.
I'm here.
There we go.
Sure.
I'm
Yes.
here.
Most Mandos are human. They had massive force that tried to overthrow the Republic before this game. Oh, I am aware. I'm aware that they are actually human. But because they aren't, like... because they aren't part of the Republic, I'm just gonna treat them like they're aliens. You know? And they're not part of the Sith either, so they don't even want to pretend like they've got their own... Like they don't even want to pretend like they would like me. You know?
Not this again!
Slam dunk a Mando baby into the trash, the Jedi Council! Oh no. To be fair, the first war they got was manipulated by the Sith, so they hate the Sith. Sounds like a skill issue, frankly.
The Force fights with me!
The Force fights with me! Yeah. What do these things even have? Viper Kinrath body. Can we, like, sell these or something? "100% skill issue. Their skill issues persisted into the destruction of Mandalore by the Empire in the OG Star Wars." See. Feeling, we're body snatching. Their whole home planet bombed into destruction. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, given what I know about the Mandalorians. A ritual marker. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned, if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our holy ancestors. Of our ancestor. Why did I say holy there? That... Fuck it. Obviously this was once a place of great ritual importance. So... Oh, okay.
So there's a corpse here. A Wookiee corpse. So I think we... Does it have to be on everyone? I assume it has to be everyone.
What?
And you need?
And you need you to shut the fuck up. And you.
Yes?
Well, the bodies of the fellow Wookiees are here. Surely, the benefit of being a Force user is Force Lightning. I did unequip them, right?
Yes.
What?
This isn't for the area for the area for the Mandos. But I was hoping to fight Mandalorians. Or you need to walk out and walk back in. Because he mentioned specifically that it was like where the bodies of his friends were. And maybe this is just like a different site that happens to have dead Wookiees around. I don't know how many of the bodies I need to get. I assume that I need to fight this beast later, so we'll do that. I want to find these Mandalorians. That explains why I'm able to loot the Viper bodies, though. Prayer. That was the other Wookiee that I saw. Interact with the Vine. Oh, I saw that I could do that. I didn't... I'm deciding to do something else.
More of you Zerka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
Man, it sure is convenient.
Almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freyr. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead!
Well, this may prove difficult.
No, I don't think it will. I think I just,
Deadly toxins.
I think I just...
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka Filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. Chundar sends his regards. Now die!
Did we come this far only to kill this old Wook? I don't approve of this at all.
What would you suggest? He attacked us first.
I know he did, but not without reason. The only outsiders he's seen for years have been slavers.
This seems simple to me. Time to die, Freyr! Then let the blood of my... then let my blood feed my beloved Kashyyyk.
Don't kill him? It's too late. I've already decided. I'm attacking him with reason too.
You let Chundar and Zerka win.
Is that what happens? You let the morons win. I don't like being attacked. It's a policy. I did talk to him at first. This does... Let's see, how many dark side points is this? It doesn't even make up for what I accidentally gained. They're holding your minion hostage. I'll just kill them too, surely. You was put in a self-defense situation. Exactly. I mean, if they're morons and they've been failing upwards this far. They have been failing upwards.
I didn't even have my weapons out. This bitch is just going off to fucking... What are you doing, Bastila? You crazy bitch. You don't get to, you fully...
Let's make this
You
quick.
chose to fully side with them?
Not this again!
If they didn't want this world to burn, they shouldn't have made it out of trees. And you just killed your bro's dad. Fuck him! Surely that should be evil too, right? Where is the last save? Now, the last save is over here. Is it worth reloading? Is it worth reloading for that? Who calmed down? He didn't calm down. I had to fucking, I had to whoop his ass with some fucking force kills.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, no reason to... There's no reason for me to remain defenseless. Because you already set out to kill the murderers. Fair enough. Fair enough. This guy. This fucking guy. Alright, Freyr, I'm here to fucking... This is gonna give me light side points, I just know it. This is gonna make me even more good guy. Alright, chuckle nuts.
Poison? I can feel it.
Here.
Not this.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do this first one. Chundar sends his regards.
Did we come this far only to...
Well, what would you suggest he attacked us first?
I know he did, but not without reason. The only outsiders he's seen for years have been slavers.
What can I say to prove we aren't enemies? The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Ragnarok. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the Elder Boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me.
So you're an idiot, is what you're telling me. I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing seems like it's just a bunch of idiots. Everyone is stupid. Like, I believe the older boy because tradition said that I believe the older boy. Tisk tisk.
Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried people will realize things are not as they seem. Chundar has established himself as a leader and has succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Ragnarok. You will either kill me, or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support.
Are you a pack of imbeciles? No, Toshigane. I mean, that is basically what I'm saying here.
There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered.
One fun thing to do in these style of games is to play as morally good on points as possible while always doing the psycho shit the game allows without penalty.
Baka found a crashed starship. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage and it long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it.
Okay. So we just have to find this weapon that we already heard about before.
What, a scavenger hunt for some sword? You're kidding. I'm afraid not. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving.
I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like fucking you have become undeserving.
The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. And you still think you are worthy of being chieftain? No, I don't, but better me than Chundar. He sells his own people for power. Please help, you've brought me hope. Describe this creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt the beast, but only a few who have seen it have lived and told the tale. None have ever managed to kill the creature.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kill it easily then, right?
Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man, like many before him, he did not return.
Is that our friend here?
The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. I will try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There is a place of ritual south of here. It is if the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there using the old ways. You have already collected the body of a Viper Kinrath. Such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it.
I only needed the one? I've collected like 3.
I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me.
Yeah, you fucked up, dude.
I will be here. Please, find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right.
You fucked up, Freyr. We're gonna go down this way first, since there's things. Sorry if my nagging is kind of annoying, I just don't want you to miss too much and go, damn, this game is missing a lot of content. Because you killed the content! I try not to blame games for the way that I play them. Because there is a lot of stuff that games will have, right? That I just, like, you can't see everything on a first playthrough if you're playing blind.
So be it.
And I try to keep that in mind with this stuff.
I'm here.
Alright, heal up the team a bit. That's fair, don't forget to level up repair. That's true, I need to remember repair is what I need right now.
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes? Sure.
I always forget what button I need to press. Alright, so for skill... Man, we have to
We have to throw quite a bit into repair if we want to do it. It costs 2 for me. I don't think I had any of the other stuff that I was interested in, right? I need to be level 18 for this one. Burst of speed. I think the rest of the stuff is light side powers or stuff that I'm otherwise not interested in. Or suppression. I think we just... Movement speed is doubled next. And 2 defenses gained. Wow, we go fast as fuck when we do this. But it also is, like, kind of awful to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Dangling vine. This Kshi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the viper corpse to the vine. I think we just go ahead and do that. What did you do? The stream is a blur. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. Holy shit. It's a big-ass Kinrath. No way. Examining the corpse of the great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. I'm not gonna lie. I think these I think these Wookiees are maybe not as strong as they thought they would be. Destroyed. Yeah, that was like not even close. I was wondering if like, man, damn, maybe I should have saved before I actually did the fight. While certainly painful, it appears the blade has only caused surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of, the lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Once again, save or suck. It is really just save or suck, isn't it? Gun Han's journal and a circlet of Sarish. What is the circlet of Sarish? +5 to wisdom. Holy shit. Oh, it's restricted to light side though. But that's still +5 to wisdom is insane. Hold on, let me put this bad boy on you. +5 to wisdom? Look at that. Holy shit. But oh, that means there's probably equipment that's locked to dark side too,
What?
right? That's gonna be pretty sick when I find it. Probably. Maybe I kill Malik and then when I get to, like, I can, like, take his robe or some shit for, like, a fight against Revan? Mayhaps, potentially. I didn't even use Burst of Speed, either. Oh god, this is awful looking. I greet you again. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Baka's sword. Imagine, Chieftain Freyr, humble. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking humble you. Please tell me you have made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I have found the blade of Baka's sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. And I killed the beast.
Wait a minute, what's in it for me? What? I have nothing. I've been here for years. When we have succeeded, I will see you are rewarded. Alright, cool. Here, take it. I'm sure it's the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it must be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago.
You should have done it without the blade, I'm not gonna lie.
I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. Yes, time to take the fight to Chundar himself. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow the paths as soon as you can.
Okay.
When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves.
Alright. Well, we still have some shit to do down here. Doesn't seem like it really matters if I go left or right from here. No longer be slaves to him. Oh, I wouldn't say freed. Or like, under new management. Huh. Damn.
I still got it.
Need to make sure. There we go. I had to line up properly. God, I love being able to just cast Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt! You've given me new hope, 1997. Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh look, everyone's poison is healed too. I didn't
What?
think I needed that second one, I just fucking did it for shits and giggles. Swoop bikes.
Lightning bolt!
Ah, this must be the place. Let me make sure I keep forgetting that the mini-map is in the top left. I don't know why I just don't look at it. I'm like, yes. Ooh. Computer. This looks like the... Oh, this must be the, Yeah, this is the star map. Okay. Well, we found the star map. Stop! Okay. We found the star map. We saw the Wookiee corpses back there. Let's talk with the computer. Let's see what fucking Cortana has to say here.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Okay.
I seek information about the star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map. in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory? So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to access the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
My responses are limited. You must ask the right questions, ask fucking robots. Karatana. Imagine if the Forerunner types, instead of hiding it in the temple, hid a relic in what's essentially just a bad neighborhood. we hid the fucking the cartographer in Section 8. You gotta find it. Bro is saying you are not worthy. Fuck. Okay. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Okay. What is the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Okay. Let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Who installed this holo interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I like try to cover my tracks like this, and the fucking AI inside of the fucking thing sells me out by being like, "Oh, it was definitely my previous owner. It was definitely the person who installed me." I'd crash out. I'd be so fucking mad. Like, dude, I removed information specifically to hide it from anyone who comes after. You dick. I'd be fucking salty. 5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Okay. But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Okay. Let's go back to my questions about... I want to go back to my general question.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
Okay, let's go with the... What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
Right, that makes sense. And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Okay. I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Okay. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I think I asked these. How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Okay.
With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay. You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve
prisoner's
none.
dilemma.
He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
It's the prisoner's dilemma. The correct answer is to not, I think is to not accuse each other. And he owes me a life debt, so I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Continue with your evaluation, then?
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I need to repeat the question for me.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
So they expose a weakness in 10 days, and we are under attack in 5. I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Okay. That's right. The deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
So our people are beginning to question us and are becoming complacent. If we let them attack, we can unify them against... If we let the attack through, we can unify the people against our newfound enemy. So, I let the attack happen? I let the attack happen?
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
So I'm just supposed... So basically I'm just supposed to answer these questions as Revan would. Interesting.
Give me access to the star map.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Feels like a Bridge of Death encounter. You must answer me my questions 3.
What is your name? What is your quest? And what is your favorite color?
Dark side points gained. Damn, we got dark side points for that?
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Ere the other side ye seeks.
Red, no blue! Ah! I fucking love that shit. That fucking thing was so funny. Don't you have to be evil for this since the Sith made it? At least it linked to the dark side. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you were right about it needing to be... You need to basically just answer it like a Sith, or more specifically like Revan would. Did I get this one? You've discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. I've always called it Kashyyyk. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map fills more. Sweet. Are you sure the Sith made it? I'm not so sure the Sith made it, but they said that he just now said that the star map is like linked to the dark side in some way. And this thing was basically, it seemed like it was saying that it needs to recognize me. So basically it'll only open to something that it recognizes, and what it recognizes presumably is Revan. Since Revan was the last one to show up and the last one to the last one to access it. And like we see that with he's purged the memory of the thing. But like we saw that it was like, oh, this is like the... It says like, oh, memory of Revan purged, and it's basically, so it's like, okay, this is obviously a bad guy in some capacity.
What?
Oh, la-di-da, we're walking around with these corpses around. Oh. Is it maybe by the swoop? Supposed to do this? Oh.
Fucking Scamdalorians. You need to put this on. You need to put this on. And I'm just gonna keep shocking. Let's insanity them again. Oh, it says immune. That guy, so that guy is immune to... Okay, so we're gonna need to equip an actual weapon for this guy, I think.
Here.
We need to get our second saber out.
Here. Here. Here.
Got his ass. Fuck him. Shouldn't have jumped me like that, dude. It's a bad idea. It's bad for your health. Mandalorian Datapad 2. Ooh, journal entry. Mandalorian Datapad 1. Oh, and a couple of level ups. Nice. Are you sure the Sith made it? Because Revan found it on Dantooine. Revan found the thing on Dantooine. At the very least, Revan was the one who last accessed that console, and presumably seems to have rewritten it so that it responds to him specifically. That's the only way I can really interpret what happened there. Like, he has to have messed with it personally. Like, he's being left out of the loop. Wookiee lost. What did we... Is there... Looking for the Mandalorian. Bad. The request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before the other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near-perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Because you guys got whooped anyway. That's why. Because you fucking died, you stupid dinguses. Another couple of points into treat injury. Yeah, fuck it. Throw another... Heal again? Why does he get 2 powers? Is it because we got him at a higher level or something, and he just doesn't have enough powers, technically? Wound. Force resistance.
Direct protection. Force immunity. Oh, okay, so it's immunity, it's resistance to enemy force attacks. Okay, that's what it is. I feel silly. Fuck it, force shield, why? Good. Don't. Suppression. Cancel the first and second tier force powers active on any target. Affected force powers are force shield. User powers are instantly cancelled. The target can reactivate them if force points are available. So basically this is a disenchant. Or not disenchant, but yeah. This, kind of a disenchant, not quite. Different class progression. That's true. He might be... I don't know what kind of Jedi he is. He might be like, Consular, I suppose. Okay, throw advanced throw lightsaber. Why not? Sentinel. Yeah, he's a Consular. That's why. Oh. Well, I think with that we can just we can go basically all the way back out now, right? I think that's the only thing that was left.
What can I do?
What?
We gotta just go basically as far to the north. Still warm to the touch. Signal device on it. Contains no field data to transmit. Signs of recent use as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Do nothing. Be able to, like... I wonder, is this... What can we do with this? Seems like it must be something. I would have assumed that it was maybe there's more places we can kill these dudes. Huge head. Yes. I have a huge head. It's a representation of my ego. There are 3 groups of Mandos. Okay, so this must be one of them. Well then. Just run without weapons. I would love to, except that I almost lost that last fight when I did that. Done. Done. I just need to make sure I re-equip them first, I think.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. These guys are gonna jump us again. So, first weapon. One. This on. It's very convenient when they have colors. I have too many of the, I have too many red ones.
What?
Actually, I should just vanity.
I still got it. Never too old for this.
You cannot win.
Now you get it. Now you get it.
This guy was just watching his friends die.
Not this again! I still got it.
And he chokes to death. Mandalorian datapad 2. Mandalorian datapad 1. Whoop bike signal device. So with this, we should be able to do something with the swoop bike. And that time it wasn't even close. No field data to transmit. One of the Mandalorians wants to take it to replace the signal device and activate it.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Oh, and this time I didn't even have to unequip my weapons.
I'm here.
What can I do?
Now you get it.
Let's make this quick.
Man, these guys are kind of bitch made if they can't jump you with no weapons. Like, she went down, but she was also, like, super injured from before.
Yes?
And you just had to...
Sure.
You just had to make me eat my words, didn't you? Oh, he saved against it, but he's still stunned. 'Cause apparently I got a stun off on him. How inflated ego is displayed. Mandalorian helmet, nice. Armor reinforcement, Mandalorian battle armor. Ah! I accidentally clicked off of the thing. Assault rifle.
Yes?
Alright, you can heal us all, right? Look at that.
And you need?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
What?